hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Jokic finds English. Back to Lever. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just was facing loose on that. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Maguire, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Fast break Dallas for the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Maguire's got 7 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Thompson. Right block shot, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got his second bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson inside the line. Maguire grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Puts up a 3. Dallas again missing. Here's Denver now. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. And here's Anthony for 3.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now. Doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. English against Aguirre. Lever outside. Launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 8 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Denver with the ball, following the score by Dallas. A 3, and Blackman pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
There's Lever with the 3, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Connects from three-point range. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Offline with his 3. Thompson for the triple. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Lever. It's stolen by Lever. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 11.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Anthony finds Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got the lead, back up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Blackman's shot is off. Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 8.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
From the arc. Doncic, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Thompson passes to Carmelo. 14 feet away. Aguirre grabs the miss. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. From deep three-point land, a three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Lever, and that one is good. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on English. This is his first free throw of the game. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
To the middle. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson with the bucket.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
English against Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki for 3. Excellent D there from Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the left side wing. Stolen by Thompson. English against Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Doncic outside. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just standing the plane.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Off target with his 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. With the shot. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anthony finds Lever. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's English for 3. And the 3 ball is good. English has got 11.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Shoots. It's deflected. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Dirk with the three.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever, that's good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Acquire. A putback.
Ball in from below the basket. Denver ball.
A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Anthony missing again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Now, Lever. No good from outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. No good with the triple. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
There's Lever with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for Dallas.
Mavericks trailed by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the 3. Again, Lever missing. Here's Blackman for the tie. And that one released in time, but no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Cranes the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
There's Jokic being aggressive inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And down goes the three.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Anthony fires. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. To tie it up. Knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
A little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Great team. That forced that miss. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And they've got to talk to each other on either miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson. The response triple. Answers back.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Doncic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And he recovers it. Another chance here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
With the shot. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half. Well, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson fires. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Aguirre with it. Puts up the three. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has.
Don't look back, we're to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
McGuire can't hit. There's the steal. Stripped it away. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Anthony in the post. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And Aguirre gets it to go. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. Chops one in from the wing. Now here's Thompson.
Launches a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Doncic missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Thompson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And Dallas calls time here. And he knocks down the first one.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's the go-to guy for this team.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Yep, that one goes. And it's the Nuggets ball. 4-point game. The steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Doncic. Takes the three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Anthony misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From 20 feet. And again, it's Dallas. Doncic has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
And another miss by Denver.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Doncic, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Thompson for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 14 points.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Jacks up a 3, and it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson draws the double. Jokic passes to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And he gets it to go from the high post. Aguirre's got 12.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Three-pointer in transition.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Fires the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
And the three-pointer goes.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Nowitzki, he's off on the layup. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's the 3. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Nuggets trail by 14. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice shot by Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic passes to English. Out to Thompson. Shot is up. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Thompson's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
The three from Thompson connects from downtown. Thompson's got 20 points, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. The Mavericks lead by 12. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. Hits a three-pointer. English has got 12.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Launches a 3. Luka! Lethal!
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's English. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And another miss by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Can't hit from in close.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Nuggets trail by 12.
Foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. And the jumper is good. Doncic has got 30 points.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Misses the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. That one is off. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
David Thompson.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Being the Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the inside. Here's English. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
English passes to Lieber. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 7. From deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Offensive rebound. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. It's good from beyond the arc. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Quick 2. Oh, net.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Tosses it up. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Lieber will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Anthony pulls it down.
In most games, he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Not that time. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jokic fires. Oh, it's off. The Mavericks lead by 15. He lets it go. Oh, he missed the jumper. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Shot from 12. Yes, sir! Count it!
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Footer is good.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Blocked. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
I have myself to blame. I knew and meant
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point guard. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Durant shoots the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
The shot by Curry, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Harden finds Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
That shot wide open. He's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
8 away. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets leading by 10. Irving kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Now Curry, following Durant's 3-point attempt, fires the 3.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Warriors trail by 8. A deep 3 from Durant. The long-distance 3 is good. KD's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
A shot's good from Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Takes a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. The tray. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant kicks to Harden. Misses the 3. And stolen by Irving. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And yes, it's good. He's got 8.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And the basket by Curry.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tries a three off the inbound. Oh, and the buzzer beat is good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He totaled 14. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And here is Curry following the three from Kevin Durant. Here's Barry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Warriors trail by 4. Durant for 3. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And Irving comes to help. Golden State moving the ball around. A miss that time would have put him up. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. The three from Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 17.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Curry can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Arizona gets it to go. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden has a wide open look. And the Nets another 3.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
And Chamberlain, here we go. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them. Ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Warriors trail by 9. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Curry with the 3, drills the three-pointer. He's got 18.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And here's Harden for 3, rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Lopez. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. And Irving throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. It's Curry outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Irving. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Lopez, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
The three from Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And that does it for the first half of play. Nets lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
They get it back. Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 10. In the corner, Harden, Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Barry misses. Harden finds Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 11. On its way from Curry for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And here are the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nobody near Irving. And staying with the play, Lopez.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Curry with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. And he jams it with authority.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does drip. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
2 points. That one goes.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Harden. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Sinks the three-pointer.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Curry's shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so it's Golden State with it. And the shot goes down. KD's got 14 points for the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harrison from outside off the mark. Nets leading by 21. Down low. For three, Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Harden. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Sinks the triple.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Close it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Got that one up quick. Harden's got 33. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Durant puts up a deep three, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. From deep. And another three for Golden State.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope. When just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
And here's Harden for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Golden State. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Harrison, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Nets leading by 22. On its way from Irving for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The shot's good. That's 36 points for James Harden.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
They grabbed their own miss. Harrison, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Kept alive. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 20. Here's Curry with the three. No good on that one. So it's Brooklyn now. Lopez dishes to Irving.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's Curry outside. The three goes down.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Outside Durant for three. And it's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
The long shot, no good. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 17-6 run. Drained from outside. It's a 14-point game. Kyrie Irving, down it goes for three.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is under review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The ruling on the floor stands.
So effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant fires, knocks down the three.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
Harden. Kyrie. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need...
Can you dig it?
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Irving, that's good.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Irving for 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side Harden. Sends it home from three-point land.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
To halt the run. Errors and misses. Outside Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. 7-point differential. And the Warriors miss again. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Irving gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Off target from outside. Here's Durant. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Harden. From downtown, gets the 3-ball to go. Harden's got 9 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Barry. Oh, he trains! And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And they doubled up Irving. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The 3 from Curry. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. The fader. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here's Curry for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Warriors trail by 4. The 3 from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And a miss there on the triple. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Durant. Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. For three, knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 10 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Harrison. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three slot.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Harden finds Irving. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. This one for three. Curry's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Fires for three. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. He's got 12.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Chamberlain, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pass to Irving. And here's Durant. Back to Irving. Takes a three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 7 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Durant. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Warriors trail by 13. For three, Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Irving to 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's the 3. They get it back. That shot off the mark. And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 17. And that one good. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter. 40 seconds left in the half. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. There's the triple. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry, and it's power forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Curry. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 10 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And the Nets miss again. Stolen by Harden. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Rick Barry. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 20. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
3 points.
18 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Curry for three.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Harden misses. Harden's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. And here's Curry for three. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
He shoots it. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 8 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Durant with it. Durant covering. And that one's good by Durant. That's 10 points for Durant.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Inside, here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And that one drops for him. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
And he recovers it. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Harden, deep three-point land. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Arizon misses. Arizon's gone 3 of 9 shooting. To the middle. It's stolen. From deep three-point land.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving looking it over. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn out in front, running away with this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Irving for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. The 3 from Curry. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good D by Irving. The 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant for three. Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Fires the three. Another miss by Irving. Here's Barry. Buries it from three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Harrison. They get it again. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Golden State with it. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Irving, the pass to Durant. 20 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Warriors.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Brooklyn with the ball. For three, Durant. Launches it. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for three. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And the shot goes down. Brooklyn leading by 23. From outside the arc. And he gets it back. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for three. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Irving. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
From the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry, no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Launches it from deep. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with ball. Then there's West. And it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday with another miss. O'Neal with it, outguarded by Ball. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Here's West. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And it's West in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
The shot's good from Granger.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Out to Ingram from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Daniels. David West grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And it's Ingram missing. Ingram with the steal. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
From 13, Hank Granger with the basket on the assist by George. Granger's got his second basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now here's Granger. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Holiday. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Ball feeling it out a bit. For three, West. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
It's stolen by Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Let's go. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. No. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' foul. Davis, the pass to Ball. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. George has got 8 points.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
It's stolen by Davis. Holiday against George. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's West. It's tipped. O'Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And the dunk by O'Neal.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's George. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball finds Holiday. No good on the triple. Stolen by Ball. Outside Holiday. A 3 ball. No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And they get it. And Holiday with the lay-in. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis outside. And a miss there on the triple. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kinds of looks.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Outside Holiday. Ranger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Ingram. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ball. And count it from 19 feet away. 19 seconds left here in the second. And George kicks to Lewis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
West, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram, and it's West, and it's Davis in at the center.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
The Pacers with the lead. Lewis outside, and so Indiana again turning it over. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. For the lead, the Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes the break. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 15 points for David West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Stolen by Lewis. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Granger, good. Granger's got 8.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
West misses. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. For 3, Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's West. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Here's Daniels. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Holiday, and he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Ball that time on the assist from Ingram. Ball's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting the shot off close to the basket.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Launches it. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's West. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the money. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Pelicans trail. Left side, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ingram passes to West. Lets it go from 11, and it's blocked. George dishes to Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday, the pass to Ball. Over Lewis. It's good from the top of the key. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from 1. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the fourth. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball with it. George picks him up. And the shot goes in. And it's 8 points for Lonzo Ball.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
It's the three-point bomb.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Can't get it to fall.
First personal foul. 7.
Pacers trail by 6. Lewis with the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Ball kicks it to West. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Here's West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
2 shots.
And David West drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Stolen by Holiday. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Going defense to offense, courtesy of Drew Holiday. He anticipates well and has quick hands.
Tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Down by 12, and it doesn't go. Outside Ingram. Raises up. Jumper is off. George with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Missed on the 3. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-1 run. Now Davis. Plenty of space. Ingram left side. Holiday outside. 6 to shoot. Can't connect from long distance. Ball George. And down goes the 3.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
He drills the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, Allie, thank you. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Buries the deep ball.
He is cold-blooded.
drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Timeout called Pelicans. No good on that one.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he nails the third.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Pelicans leading by 9. Ball. A three-pointer. Good.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
O'Neal fires. George, the three is off.
First foul, Matt Daniels. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
New Orleans, David West. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Paul George with the steal, and David West gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line, for the Pacers, Paul George. 2.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They're leading by 8. Daniels pulls it down. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. Launches it. Trying again. Daniels pulls it down. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Holiday against George. Lets it go. Nails the jumper.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Stolen by Lewis. So New Orleans wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of unfolding stories told me shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man spot. Lewis can't get it to go. To the paint. It's tipped. The three is up. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Lewis. Takes the three. Rebounded by West. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. That one falls.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. And now just over a minute played here in first. Outside for Davis. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, George with a steal. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday taking his time here. It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And he dunks it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Holiday. Pass the ball. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 6 points.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, he can keep the defenders guessing.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Because of his range, Holiday can be a terror on the interior. Boy, you can't avoid the contact there.
And he's good on the second. 1:51 left in the first quarter. For 3, George. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Now, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie Force.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And it's good. 2 points. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 11.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Lets the three fly. Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to West. The three from Ball. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fires it. And no good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Granger. And it's Indiana scoring again. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Off the mark there with a 3. From downtown. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And the basket is good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Oh, it's stolen. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Holiday. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 8.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The 3 from Ball. Granger grabs a miss. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. Drops in the layup for 2. West has got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Sinks the tray. And the Pacers lead by 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The three. Offensive rebound. Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
That shot is good by O'Neal. 10 points for him.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
For 3, George. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Picked his pocket. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Ingram's got 21.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now Ingram. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Down low. It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis polishes off the break.
I just love how much effort Drew Holiday puts into the defensive side of the floor, and it pays off in a transition bucket there.
O'Neal on the wing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. West misses.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
O'Neal misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That's good from Holiday.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. For the tie. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's New Orleans now. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Such a wide-open look. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
George, no good. George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. It's picked off. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Indiana leading by 8. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Lewis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lewis has got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
George passes to Lewis. Pulls up, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
George, a deep three. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And here's Ingram outside. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. 11 points in the game from outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. Just 3 to shoot. George, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Holiday hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pacers leading by 3. Releases from 15, and he can't bank that one in. For the tie, and the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 12 points in the game. And George launches it from deep, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For three, O'Neal drains the triple. And now a 4-point Pacer lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use this challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Takes the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. They need this. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
And that one misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That's good from Holiday. New Orleans leading by 5. Down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
He shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Daniels, first personal foul, fourth team foul.
Here's New Orleans now. Ball fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Daniels against Ball. Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-4 run. Can't get the three. Pacers trail by 11. Davis pulls it down. Ingram on the wing. It's stolen away. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Can't hit it.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Ingram. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And so it's Indiana with it. Ball with a steal. Tries from 19. Deflected. From downtown. Cleared away by Davis. Here's Holiday. He launches. Cash from downtown.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Now Ingram. Oh, no good. Ingram. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here are the Knicks now after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Goes up on the wing. Shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson kicks it to West. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's West for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Shot on the way. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and the Lakers with another miss. And stolen by James. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Ewing defending. That gives them the lead.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Anthony can't hit. The Lakers leading. James outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
West with the steal. Here's James.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Wasted no time on that one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Ewing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 4.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's James outside. That shot, no good. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by LeBron. Anthony's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Guerin. It's tipped. Stolen by Magic. He gets it up. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing, then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Johnson from outside. Magic nails the three ball.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots the three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Guerin. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 6. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. It's rebounded by West. Frazier's gone 1 of 5 from deep. The three from Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today. West with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 9.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
West passes to Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
The three from LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Reed from 18 feet away. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Good on the three-point shot.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Johnson outside. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Reed dishes to Frazier. And another 3 for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The three from Johnson. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front, up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Guerin. Connects on the 17-footer. Guerin's got 13.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Baseline Jay on the way. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stops, pops, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Frazier, 13 points in the game. Here's Reed. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And a deep 3 from James. Knicks with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Guerin. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Second chance effort. Count it. Good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For 3. Guerin, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Frazier, it's good from long range. Frazier's got 16 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the jumper off target to finish the break. The Knicks leading by 9. Anthony in the corner. And stolen by James. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land. Shot by Frazier, no good. Reed with the steal. Here's the three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. In close, he hits it. And now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And we're... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Ewing. Here's Johnson. Rest outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to LeBron. They get it again.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
New York leading by 4. Frazier outside. Stolen by Magic. West kicks to Johnson. Johnson double teamed. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Frazier the pass to Reed. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 21 in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Good on the triple. And now an 8-point New York lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Reed against LeBron. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
New York leading by 11. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 20-foot jumper, good. Time running out for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Knicks.
He puts in the chain.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
From outside, that shot no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Oh, his activity on the glass, so valuable to this team.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Drained from outside.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
New York leading by 17. Anthony fires and get the three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Does not go in. And the Knicks with possession here. 17-point lead, their biggest. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, hits the putback. And it's Ewing penetrating. That does not go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Let's lose a three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up.
The future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.